No sound detected. Ah, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. J and J, welcome in. How are you? Clifford, welcome in. Brennan, welcome in. Love Doctor, welcome in. What up, Nose? How we doing, sir? Oh, oh no, you know what I forgot? I forgot water. Imbus, this welcome in. How we doing? 48, 46. See. All right. Junior, welcome in. JJ, welcome in. Willie, what up? Willie, how are you, sir? Adrio, welcome in. Saint Breaks. What up, James? How we doing? Space Cowboy, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, we are doing a single box of Flawless Baseball Hobby. It is a rando serial number divvy. So once we get all the spots filled up, we will rando 7 times, and that will give you your spots on the left side of the hash mark, or whatever you can consider that. Left's the serial number. So if it's 14 out of 25 and you got number 14, you get the card. Cy, welcome in. Sweet Lou, welcome in. How are you? Thank goodness. Why would I be? I'm not on during the day. He wasn't here today. He's not feeling good. TW, welcome in. Not here, welcome in. Him's not feel good today. Fireman, welcome in. How are you? No, you drank too much. Voles for life, welcome in. Cy, welcome in. Guys, we got 24 Panini Flawless Baseball box here. I'm doing a rando serial number break on it. Elijah, welcome in. Yeah. So that day drinking does to you. It gives you a hangover way too early. You know, honestly, that's about the only time I feel like I'm somewhat hungover is when I day drink, and it hits me about 7, 8 o'clock at night. Oh, goodness. That's probably a bad idea, sir. Mm, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, very bad. One's a bad idea. What up, Jazzy? How we doing today, sir? Jazzy, if you're here, please answer me. Don't sneak out yet. You let me know what you want to do about the last two boxes of Optic. Do you want me to do something and run them? Do you want me to give you some money back on the Eagles? You let me know, my friend, because I will. What I'm thinking is, if I run them, we can do it with a box of Optic and a box of Resurgence hobby. One and one. I didn't say anything about money back. I said we'll put it towards something else. What up, Cody? How we doing, sir? You did. Actually, it's going to come down to the player. It's going to come down to the player of who you hit. If you hit a Paul Skeens, it's going to sell well. If you hit a, King Griffey Jr., it's going to sell well. It's going to come down to the player and what it's numbered to. Of course, everything's numbered 25 or less. Um, but that's why I decided to do the serial number side of things, because that way you're not stuck with a crappy team where you're not going to make any money back if you do even hit a card, and you get somebody that nobody's ever heard of and it's going to sell for $5. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on it. That's why I did the serial number, because it gives everybody a chance to hit any big player. Battlefield, welcome in. How are you? And then we did all but 3 boxes, so basically I think it'd be like 42 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 42 bucks, because I put them at 21. So basically, once we fill up all these numbers, we will rando to 7 times. Whatever that list comes up to be, that's the serial number that you get to the left of the / mark. So if it's 14 out of 25 and you have the number 14, you get that card. If it's a 101, the number 1 spot gets it. If it's 25 of 25, the 25 spot gets it. Yep. So of course you want the 1 spot. So if a 101 hits, you get it. 25 spot's not a terrible one either, because you get the bookend. Or 1 through 5 is the best, of course. What up, Terrio? Yes, yeah. So if a Paul Skeens 101 comes, the 1 spot gets it. If a Paul Skeens 14 out of 25 hits, the 14 gets it. So you can hit any of the big players. That's why I did it this way, because that way, like I said, you don't get stuck for $88. Well, it would have been $75 per rando team, and you didn't get stuck with the Marlins or stuck with the one of these teams that only has a couple autos or something. You know what I mean? I think every team has a decent amount of people on the checklist. It's just a matter of who it is. I think the smallest checklist is. Let me look here. I want to say maybe. Because even the Marlins have Ichiro at least. Now, the other guys I've never heard of, but there's somebody that's got a really small checklist. I don't remember who it is. No, maybe not. Everybody's got at least 10 autos. Right? He doesn't sign in this. He doesn't sign with Panini. Dylan Cruz though, and James Wood is the big ones. Because I mean, if I did it by team, it would have been so expensive. It would have been hard to do. Would have been hard to sell out. That's what's up. Welcome in. How are you? Nope, he does not. He does not. I don't know why, but he does not. No Ellie either. It's 24, which means he should be, but I don't know if he. What up, Brandon? I don't know if he switched over to just tops or what, but he is not. But like the Diamondbacks has Drew Jones, Tommy Troy. The Braves have huge checklists. Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Hurston Waldrop, John Smoltz, Justin Upton, Owen Murphy, Tom Glavine. Um, Baltimore's got a huge. Gunner's big. Kobe Mayo rookie. Boston's got a huge checklist. The Cubbies got a big checklist. Even the White Sox have a decent checklist. Braves do have a big checklist, yeah. For the Reds, it's Blake Dunn, Chase Petty, Epa Rixey, which is a cut signature. I've never even heard of them. Heard of him. King Griffey Jr. twice, Rhett Lauder twice, Sammy Stafura, and Ty Floyd. I'd say the Guardians probably have the least amount of autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 autos. But is it Kyle Manzardo you're looking for with the Guardians, or is it somebody else? It's somebody else, isn't it? That's not right. It's not Manzardo. What's the other kid's name? Or is it Manzardo? Is that right? Did I just close TikTok? God dang it, I did. There we go. I'm right there in the front. TJ leadoff triple. Are they playing right now? Been on a little bit of a streak, yeah? Five games in a row? Yeah, that's a streak. Pokerly, welcome in. How are you? What's up with Brandon today? How are you, sir? Yeah, I took a little detour on the way back from Tennessee and hit up the old. You're probably right, James. You ain't wrong. Hit up. Is it where you at? Where it's raining? It ain't raining here. I don't think. No, it's not raining here yet. But yeah, I made a little pit stop at the old distillery today, and they had Weller's, which was the. Oh, really? Okay. Huskers, what up? How we doing? Um, they had Weller was the bourbon today that you can get one bottle of, but then they had Blanton's out too. I drove back from Knoxville, Tennessee. I just got back in town. I just got back in town, so no, I haven't, Willie. Since I've been here, it's not been raining. Welcome back, Jazzy. And to go back what we was talking about, Jazzy, if you want, because we got Select coming out. Was it? Okay. Select coming out next Wednesday. It's supposed to be tomorrow, but it's gotten pushed to next Wednesday. What up, Rylan? How we doing? That we can do something more. But like I said, I want to see what's in the last two boxes, but I don't want it to be like that last break. What up, Eddie? I don't want it to be like that last break, but we can do well, 100%, 100%. It surprised me. Weller was more expensive this time than the Blantons was. I did not, Cody. Like I said, I've been traveling through Tennessee and Kentucky today, so why? What'd he have to say about the whole Trey Hendrickson deal? Yeah, I am. I'm a really. The legit hookup on what, James? Yeah, right. Nobody wants to go there. They only go there because they have to, because somebody's getting traded. And I'm pretty sure he can void any trade going to Dallas. Or he should be. I mean, but I don't know. The whole situation is crazy. I mean, we offered him 28 million. Is what I'm hearing. He rejected it. What up, Metal? How are you, sir? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, yeah, that's what your dad was. I mean, what up, Scott? How we doing today? Welcome in. Your dad was telling me that. Mikey D, welcome in, sir. How are you? How you been? I will. I'll look at it today. I usually look at that stuff and listen to that stuff before I go to bed at night. I usually go on there and watch any of the videos I haven't seen. I always do. I always do that. But boys and girls, we got a 24 flawless baseball hobby that we are doing a rando serial number break on, which means we will get all 25 spots filled up. Whatever number you pick doesn't mean anything right now. It's just a matter of you picking your lucky number. Romo, welcome in. How we doing? They should, because they start out way too slow. Sounds like I think Golden's going to be a huge pick me up for our defense too. I think he's going to change the way we do things and probably change our scheme a little bit, which is good. But if we lose Trey, we're going to have to find somebody who can get to the quarterback, and I don't know who that's going to be. Unless Miles Murphy steps up and this rookie and Joseph OCE. But we'll see. I have faith that we'll make it work because I know we're going to score points. I have no issues with that. That's good. I would like to see him take off because we could use another weapon like that for cheap right now would be huge. Because Yoshi, I love Yoshi, but he's got to quit dropping balls. Anywho, back to what I was saying. Once we fill up all 25 spots, we will rando 7 times. Once we get those, good. That's what we need. And he needs to keep him under his wing a little bit to make sure he doesn't get evicted anymore and anything else stupid. But once we rando those, Chris, welcome in. How are you? That will give you your number serial number that you get throughout the break. No, you're good. Yeah, you know I'm gonna stop. We are out of optic blasters. Only thing football blasters we have are those signatures from Topps, and I would not suggest those. I just don't think they're very good. We don't keep blasters and megas in very long at all. At all. The Jay Jetta and JJ McCarthy duo downtown, and then we hit a gold vinyl shield of Keon Coleman. We hit a Patty Mahomes out of 5. We hit a Cooper DeJean out of 5. It was a good case up until that last box I did. That's what scares me. I don't want to do these last 2 boxes and there'd be nothing in them. It was a very good case, I think. But that's, I don't know if there's another solo downtown, if there's a rookie king or a Sunday king in that one of those 2 boxes. I don't know. Scares the bejesus out of me to leave it, but it also scares me that I don't want you guys not to hit squat either. You know what I mean? That's why I don't know what to do. And it's just so expensive. If it wasn't so expensive, I wouldn't have a problem throwing it into a break with a couple other boxes, but it's just so dang expensive. And I dropped the price in the last one because we dropped it in shop. So once we drop it in shop, I can drop it on here. So I took it down to $780 per box, which it was $850 to start out. And we did not have a big good box of that silver or that signature class. I've seen some good stuff come out of it, but our box was not that great. Welcome back, James. But we do have 2 boxes of it left, and like I said, I can throw it up with a box of Resurgence. Yeah, the chrome is nice. I can't. I'm cheaper than most. Yeah, Finest is always a good product. Midnight comes out next Friday. So we got Select Wednesday, Midnight Friday. So yeah. I don't know what we got coming tomorrow. Nothing now, probably. I think there's a basketball. I think there's something basketball coming out tomorrow. Did you? Pack it out and you get all the Eagles? I know. It was supposed to, but they pushed it to next Wednesday, Jay. Next Wednesday. So first off the line's coming out this week. Oh, Revolution, Panini Revolution basketball comes out tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, Friday. Nothing. I don't think anything comes out tomorrow. Some soccer. Do we want to do soccer? So yeah, there's not much coming out until next week, and then you got Donruss baseball next week, and then on Wednesday, Thursday for some odd reason you got Bowman U's Bests basketball, and I'm willing to sell packs. I'm willing to sell packs of Optic too out of one of these boxes too if we want to do that. If anybody wants to buy a pack, it'd be what, 20 packs? Is that right? Yeah, 20 packs. 38 a pack. 38 a pack is what I would do on them. It's a little less than what it should be, but it's all good. We don't mind. We don't care. So if anybody wants to buy some packs of Optic, I'll do that. I'll pack it out. A box or two, if we can do that. What up, Jover? How are you today, sir? Yeah, it was supposed to come out tomorrow, and then they moved it to next Wednesday. They pushed it a week. So I always like Select. So many different things you can get. No, he just wanted me to pack it out and give him all the Eagles out of it. Let's see what a break for a box of this. Let's see. Let's see what a box of Optic and a box of Resurgence would cost as far as a break goes. I will do, if anybody wants to do 2 spots, I will do 8 off each spot and do 160. I will do that. I have no problems doing that. I'll give you deals on multiple spots. Boys, next break is break 100, just so you know. You know what that means, right? Free swag. Swaggy swag giveaway. It's my buddy. My buddy that lives here in town with me. You ask him why. You act like he's never been in here before. He's a fellow Who Dey fan, of course. Let's see what the pricing would look like for this. Yeah, C. Willie. Yeah, he just changed his name. It's C. Willie. He changes his name like every month. Sorry, I'm just checking to see what kind of pricing we would do on a resurgence and an optic. It's not going to be terrible. Trevor, welcome in. How are you? I mean, the most expensive team is the Bears and the. Or, well, wait. No, is the Patriots. Actually, yeah, because Brady still signs in that. But I'd probably bring them down to about the same price. Most expensive team be. The Patriots at 95, and then the Bears at 89, and the Commanders at 89, Broncos at 82, Vikings at 67. So not terrible, really. I could throw that up too as a secondary break. What are you thinking? I spelled it wrong. Try one more box and see what happens. Can't hurt. What if we leave something sitting, you know? That's my only fear. That's my only fear. One nasty, welcome in. How are you? The Big Tuna, welcome in. Alonzo, welcome in, guys. We are doing a box of 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby. It is a rando serial number break. So basically, we will fill 1 through 25 spots up. Once that's done, we will rando it 7 times. That will be the number you get serial number wise on the left of the number. So if it's 14 out of 25, you would get spot 4. You would get that card if you had spot 14. If it's 2 of 2, the 2 spot would get that card, so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Who's hiding in the background? What up, Chef? How are we, sir? Hola. I'm trying to decide what to do with these last two boxes of Optic. Whether we should try putting them in a break and seeing what happens, or I'm thinking a box of that and a box of Resurgence Hobby from Topps. Give us the best chance at hitting something Jaden and all them guys, plus who knows what else. Bearded, welcome in, how are you? Kyle, welcome in, what's up? He said dumpster. Yeah, right. But we don't, that's what I don't like leaving 2 boxes knowing that it could have something else, but we don't know. We don't know. Because we haven't hit any numbered quarterbacks at all. Well, we had the one Penix. Penix numbered quarterback is the only quarterback we had out of 50. There was only one downtown so far. That's what I mean. And usually with a duo, there's another one lingering. That's why I hate, because it was a regular duo downtown, and a lot of times there's another one after that. And you could also get a Rookie Kings. That's why I'm scared to leave 2 boxes, and that's why I want to run them. But I want to run them with something, so I'm thinking a box of Optic and a box of Topps Resurgence Hobby. They have 3 autos in it, 2 regular autos, and then an RPA that you can hit the big dogs in. And that would only be, the most expensive team would be the Patriots, because you have Tom Brady and Drake May, and they're 98, I think is what I priced it. Nothing. No, that's at the end of, or the beginning of June. Next week is Select. Next Wednesday, and then next Friday is Topps Midnight Football. But as far as football and baseball, we got basketball, Revolution Basketball Hobby. Magnificent Michael, welcome in. How are you? Which I can't get any. And then we got Donruss Baseball next week. And then we got soccer this week, tomorrow, and Thursday. But Contenders hits on June 6th, supposedly. Oh no, that's Contenders Optic. Contenders Optic's coming out before regular Contenders. Contenders doesn't come out till June 11th. And then you got Score, 2025 Score on June 18th. And then you got Panini Immaculate Football coming out on the 8th of August. We didn't. Something happened to where we ended up not getting any, or else we would be having Clearly and Optic in a break together. Or like 2 boxes of Clearly and an Optic, but we didn't end up getting any. It was supposed to tomorrow, but they pushed it a week. Tomorrow's first off the line will start. They pushed it a week. So it's first off the line this week, and then next week will be Hobby. What up, B-Craft? Oh, he just jumped in and then left on me, didn't he? I see how you are, B-Craft. I mean, that would make for a good break, and if it was dropping tomorrow, I probably would have done that. Welcome back, Jazzy. Because I thought it was, because when I left here the other day, I said Wednesday we'll have Select, and then I come in today, and he's like, it got pushed a week. I was like, crap. So, which I should have known, because first off the line didn't come out, so. We never do. What up, B-Craft? We don't. There's some product where first off the line's worth it, but that's all Dutch auction. First off the line is, and they just aren't there yet. Hello. I would love for him to get me a few boxes here and there. That would be wonderful, and once we get bigger and we start, yeah, it's next Wednesday now, B-Craft. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I gotta find out how much he's getting too, so I know how many boxes I get. Hopefully we get a case. Minnesota Vikings fan number 1, welcome in. How are you? But for right now, we're gonna try to get this Flawless ripped. We got 2024 Flawless Baseball, which we are doing a rando serial number. So there's gonna be some people that don't hit. There's only 10 cards. I get it, but hey, at least this way you got a chance at Paul Skeens. Everybody's got a chance at the Skeens. Everybody's got a chance at all the big guys that come out of it, and not just stuck with one team. I figured that was the best way to do this. If anybody's looking to get in and wants a discount, let me know. We will work deals. Don't worry. I just want to get this thing pushed out, and I don't have much room on it because I made it as cheap as I could. But if you do like two spots like James did, I'll do it for 160. But yeah, and then I'm thinking about doing these last 2 optic boxes. I got Resurgence out there. I'm thinking about doing a box of Resurgence, Topps Hobby, and a top optic football hobby. Because I hate leaving 2 boxes and not knowing what's in them. Caveman, welcome in. What if we could have hit another downtown and we don't? At least if I put another product that has something different in it, we can do that. And I haven't heard anything big coming out of the Resurgence that we've had out there yet, so. And the most expensive team on that break would be the Patriots, of course, because of Tom Brady at 95. And then you got the Commanders at 89 and the Bears at 89, the Broncos at 82, and then everything else after that, you got the Cardinals at 65. And then after that, I think 48. Vikings are at 65 as well. What product? What, B-Craft? What up, Steen? The break to go with optic, I would do an optic football hobby and a Topps Resurgence football hobby. Topps Resurgence and and Panini optic. So it gives you chances at both getting some quarterback, because you get 3 auto, well, you get 2 autos and an RPA out of Resurgence. And then if we can hit another downtown, I'm not saying that there is, but I've seen a lot of cases with 2, a duo and a regular. Sure did. That's what you get for not grabbing the Vikings. They sat there for a while and somebody came in late and grabbed them. You could have grabbed them. But you said you were mad at me. I know, and I get it. But I will, if whoever gets in the Flawless break, if you don't hit, I'm going to hook you up with something. I've got some of those leaf things back there that we can throw into some people's stuff, which I won't know what's in them, but I'll open them and throw some in your packs for sure if you don't hit. So I'm going to make sure we take care of. Oh, damn. You got a senior? I didn't know that. Congrats. I'm just giving you crap. You know that. I know how much graduations can take up your time. You got to schedule a party. You got to figure out what this and that. Trust me, I've been over with for a while, so I ain't had to worry about that in a while. My last one graduated, what, 5 years ago? No, not that many. 3 years ago. I'm sorry, 3 years ago. Three or four, something like that. She's 21. So she would have been 18. So yeah, 3 years ago. I was gonna say, damn, 5 years ago, really? And then my oldest graduated, I don't know how many years ago. She's 28, so 10 years ago. But I know we got to go to a couple graduation parties too, so I know how it is. I know how it is. I didn't share this out to Facebook. There we go. Shared it to Facebook. Now let me share it out to some people here. Easy Steve, welcome in. How are you? If I share it out to you and you're already in here, I apologize. I'm just going through my list. Where's Dustin? Dustin will get in this, I bet. Do. There we go. Shared it out a bit, see if we can get some people going in here. Of course, it's not late. It's not early. I was thinking I got here early, but I didn't. I got here late because I made a pit stop. What up, Captain? How we doing, sir? Rolling with the Flawles today. We got, what, 7 spots off the board, I think? I'm good. Just got back from Knoxville, Tennessee, and trying to figure out what's wrong with my truck now. Hopefully he tells me tomorrow. McNabb, welcome in. How are you? I had to rent a car just to go down to Tennessee today. Or yesterday. I rented it yesterday, got back today. Got turned in first thing tomorrow. Yeah, we got 7 spots off, so we got, what, 7 spots, there's 25, so we got 18 left. Well, jump in, brother. Jump in. I'm not going to stop you. Ricky, welcome in. How are you? I need to go over to Ohio Card Exchanges and share it out to some people because I know a guy that will jump in and grab a few spots. But I don't know if I can share it out to him anymore for some odd reason. I can share it out to his son. That is valid. You do have to do that. Razmi, Hannah, welcome in. I read that wrong, sorry. Alright, let's see who I can share this out with here. I don't, you think, nope, I did not say that. I did, no, I didn't. I did not. Good try, though. Good try, though. I mean, it's always worth a try. I think there's two people in the background. One of them's me. I don't know who the other one is. I don't know what that logo is. Oh, is that Peacock? Oh, it's Captain that's not showing up. Is that Peacock? Welcome in. All-Star Kyle, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 Flawless Baseball hobby box that we are rolling with. That's true. That is true. You did. Appreciate the likes, Willie. How are you, sir? Or no, that was Willie that came in, maybe. I don't know. Either way, we got a 24 Flawless Baseball hobby that we are doing a rando serial number break on. So once all those 1 through 25 numbers are filled up, we will rando 7 times, and that will be the serial number that you get for the break. I.e., if it is 14 out of 25, the number 14 spot will get that card. If it's 1 of 1, the 1 spot will get that card. If it's 22 out of 25, the 22 spot gets that card. So on and so forth. So on and so forth. That's when you hit the holiday, right? The holidays is multiple. Or is that the cherry? No, yeah, that was the rando one. Or is that the Cheerio one? I can't remember. You know what I gotta do? I gotta order me a new cup, a new Bengals cup. Since I left mine on the back of my truck somewhere in Missouri, I think. Ah, crap. I didn't see who that was. JS something. Went too quick. I don't want a straw. I like the orange ones. Ooh, that white one's kind of nice. Ooh, I like that one. That's small though, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, you can get a 32 ounce. Ooh, it can be delivered tomorrow. Oh. They only have that one in a 20 ounce. 20 ounce is no good. I'll be filling that up more than anything. A 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando number break is what we got rolling, boys and girls. What does everybody think that's in here? Oh, it's just me and you, James. Never mind. Never mind. What do you think about James, though? Michael Fox, welcome in. How are you? What do you think about the resurgence in Optic? I just don't want to. I don't want to leave it if it could have another downtown in it, you know? I want to take that chance. Yeah, and it gives us, I mean, 3 autos. Well, 4 total in the break, and then plus the chance at. I like this one, but I'm trying to figure out if you have to use a straw or not. I don't know. Eddie's, what up? How we doing? Yes, guaranteed RPA and 2 other autos. And like I said, pricing's not terrible. Pricing's not terrible, and I'm trying to see if I can even get it down even more, but if I can wiggle around it a little bit. What am I doing? I don't think I know. Elijah, welcome in. How are you? I mean, I can get it to where I can get the bigger teams. I can get the Commanders down to 86 and the Patriots down to 92. And the Bears at 86, and then the Broncos are only 79, which means I would take them to probably just put them at 80 and say be good. Who? Who did that? I didn't do that. You did that to yourself. What up, Begley? How we doing today, sir? I didn't do it. I didn't tell you to do that. You did that on your own. You did that on your own. That's not my job. That's not my job to do that. I am. Gabe, welcome in. How are you? 2021, baby, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back, Captain. I'm always a friend. Good friends always let you make bad decisions. Usually they do it with you. Punisher, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby Box that we are rolling with today. We got a... Oh, don't do that. Don't. Just don't. Either 7 or 24. What refund are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't understand this refund. I don't get it. Flawless Baseball 2024 Rando serial number. So no matter what, number 7 it is for Cat. Yeah, that happens a lot with everybody. If it was that easy, everybody would do it.
Greek Street.
What's that?
What, Greek Street?
Yeah.
Fries. Smash burger.
Yeah. What? The burger I do tzatziki and lettuce and just feta.
Tzatziki, lettuce, feta. Okay.
You're the best. I don't think I did that. I don't think I would do that. Captain. There we go. That's better. All right. So that takes us to 8 spots off the board. 1, 2, 3, 8. So that takes us down to 17 to go. Did you? I'm jealous. Out of what, Captain? What up, Jazzy? Welcome back. What product was that out of? Yeah, no worries, Jazzy. I'll let you know. This might not take off till tomorrow. I got to get all my baseball people coming back. It's been a while since I've done any baseball. Okay. Nice. Congrats. Send me a picture. I might want it. Chunks Cards, welcome in. How are you? Travis on Fire, welcome in. How are you? I was going to say 25, but I'll do 30. I'll do 30 bucks. I'm seeing him pop out a little bit more out of some product. I think he's got more stuff in now that they've got stuff rolling. I bet you he'll be in midnight quite a bit. So hopefully we see him a little bit more. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Daniel, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome. We are doing a 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby. We are doing a rando serial number on that. Chris Lopez, welcome in. How are you? There's 88 per rando spot. What I should have done was done. Oh, yeah. Yes, you do. Have Tuna do it for you. He should be the one doing it for you. He pulled it. Um, what I should have done was I should have taken the whole case of Flawless and done a random player break on it. That's what I should have done. That would have been cheaper and easier to probably. It would have taken a lot of theme, but it would have been cheap. Hey, if he's pushing out product, he should be able to do it. Actually, I don't think there's that many as you think it would be. Well, I would group some of them together and make it a smaller list. But if we could get it down to like 30 bucks a rando player spot, you know what I mean? Put some of the bad people together that nobody cares about, stuff like that. We could have made it work. We could have made it work. No, you didn't. You never said anything about a team break or a player break at all. Mm. or that because I could have had the full case, but I told him I don't know if I could get both of them filled or not. I just wanted to try one, and then the other one sold. But it happens. It happens. We'll get it filled. But I'm thinking about throwing up this optic and resurgence break in the meanwhile too, and letting it kind of sit in the background and fill. No clue. I'm sure he probably told the guys out there, but I didn't hear. I haven't been here, so if it was anything great, let's see. Um, they would have told me if it was anything too big, and they would have showed me. So I'm assuming it wasn't anything huge. So I'm thinking we got the good one. If I could get him in here, the one that bought the other one, but I can't find him on TikTok no more, and I don't know how to get a hold of him. Actually, I could tell Dan to let him know probably. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna see if he can't let him know. Water bottle? No. Alright, got water. Now let me go find out what was in the other case if they know or not. Thank you. He hasn't heard either, so. He hasn't heard anything, so I'm assuming it wasn't anything grand, because he usually tells us if it's something pretty good. And then a lot of times he also tries to sell it back to us. Chris, welcome in. How are you? But he had a great idea. I'm going to shoot an email. Actually, I might just shoot a mass email. Marketing. So you guys are probably going to get an email here in a minute. What? He might not. I bet you he didn't give me permission to do this anymore. Well, crap. throw some, yeah. This. To Nerby T. Nerby, welcome in. How we doing? See if that helps. Get him in here. He'll take some spots. He'll take some spots. Beach Bum, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number break. It is up on the website if anybody wants to grab a spot. Let me get to my TikTok real quick. Come on. All right. If you want to grab a spot, click right up here at the top left. That will bring you to here. Hit that logo right there. Brings you to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. You click on those. The very top link will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. It's the only break up. Break 98, 24 Panini Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number break. Hit choose options, and then you just pick a number, 1 through 25, ones that are available. And that will grab you a spot. And then once we appreciate the follow, Beach Bum. Once we get all those spots filled, we will rando those 7 times. After that 7 times, that will give you your serial number for the break. I.e., if we hit a 14 out of 25 and you have the 14 spot, you get that card. What up, Knowles? Just a way for everybody to have a chance at, excuse me, hitting Paul Skeens, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, because there's only a few teams that have the big guys. But it gives everybody that opportunity to hit them. How's Knowles today? If you're still here. And yes, it was Richard Sherman. It was Richard Sherman. Auto out of 10, by the way. I don't know if you realize that, but it was Richard Sherman out of 10. M. Lynn, welcome in. How are you? What time is it? 7:41. There's still people in here. It's this kid that comes in and buys up all of our stuff. Yo, Andy, Joe, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number. Yuritsa Rivera, welcome in. Is what we are rolling with. See what the Red Legs are doing, shall we? Playing the Pirates. It's a commercial. Or I wonder if they're on a rain delay. Nope. What up, BD? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are doing a 24 Panini Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number break. Deej, welcome in. How are you? Just me and you, James. Just like the old days. Mm. Right? Mm-mm-mm. We got a little bit of a pitcher's duel going on here on the. What up, Deej? Welcome back. Okay. Pitcher's duel going in this Reds Pirates game. 3 hits total, 2 from the Reds and 1 from the Pirates. Or vice versa, I'm sorry. 2 from the Pirates, 1 from the Reds. It happens. We all do it. Mm-mm-mm. So what we got? We got the Indy 500 and what's the Charlotte? Is it Charlotte this weekend for NASCAR? Monday breaks. Welcome in. How are you, sir? We got a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby Box. Are we doing a rando serial number on? Yeah, Indy 500 is always Memorial Day weekend. Struck him out. 1, 2, 3 inning. What do we got coming out baseball wise soon? Anything? We've got Donruss and Sterling. That's it. Basketball, we got Revolution. Optic. That's not till July. Noir in July. I need to get busy on some repacks. And we got quite a bit of football coming out here the next few weeks, though. Quite a bit of football coming out the next few weeks, so that's good. Well, if we get enough people in here, we'll do some ponds for some spots. But we can't even get people in here to do that. We can do 9 per. Brandon Mandy Taylor, welcome in. How are you? Holland, welcome in. I can't ever. I mean, that would be great, but where's the other $28 coming from? The governor. Let's see. The governed and tired. Welcome in. How are you? I think that's what that says, right? I think that's what that says. Oh, I mean, yeah, but I can't even get enough in there for that. How much are you?
That's better than ice man. Ice man.
That's what Mitch is trying.
This year, I'm not feeling well.
I'm not. No, I told him that from day one. As soon as he said, I said, "What? No."
Well, then you start to feel like you're hurt.
I get that a lot.
I get that.
Surprising, maybe not surprisingly, but
Yeah.
that.
Actually, your nose at the house is very thin.
Yeah, because of
Because
Christmas.
yeah. And the kids love that. They're like, oh, that's Curtis. I like Curtis. That's a cool nickname, Curtis Daniel. Did you get the same thing Aaron did, Bob?
What's that?
He had.
I got a burger with tzatziki, lettuce, and feta.
Yeah. You had mayonnaise.
Try it.
Yeah.
Tzatziki, lettuce, and feta.
You had everything but nuts meat. Or
Did you get some fries, sir? I did. Nice. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I bet you they put the tzatziki on the side.
Yeah, right here.
Makes
Get
sense.
ketchup?
I'll take 2 then.
Okay, I only got one.
Yeah, we got. I opened up the brewer the other day because they didn't do any. I'm like, jeez, we got ketchup. We need it. All right, sorry about that. But yes, we could do it that way, I guess too. Sorry, I got food. Fat kids got to eat. But I'll tell you, they didn't put feta on it, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll still be good. Oh, they got a runner on. Oh, we gotta get a napkin here. Give me a sec. Definitely gotta get a napkin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-mm. We need a double play ball here. Of course, you know what's going to happen here. Breakmaster, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I just asked for it and we got it. How we doing, Breakmaster? Welcome in today, sir. How's your week so far? Hopefully all is good. We are rolling with a little 24 flawless baseball today. We're doing a little rando serial number break. Awesome. Good to hear. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, we're doing a little flawless today. See if we can get this bad boy rolling. See what we can get out of it. Everything's numbered to 25 or less, so we're doing a serial number rando. So we'll get these 25 spots filled up. We'll rando it 7 times, and once we get that done, whatever number comes up is the number you will get throughout the break. So if you get number 14 and 14 out of 25 card comes, you get that card. So we're rolling with it that way. It gives everybody the opportunity to hit the big Paul Skeens or James Wood or Dylan Cruz or, it gives everybody the opportunity to hit a player, a big number. 88. 88 per spot. $88 per spot. And of course, for the others that don't hit, I'm going to throw in something for their pack. No, I tried to make it as cheap as possible. That's uh that's 2,200 because I add some percentage for the Shopify fees, and then it's like 2,100 a box, and then plus the percentage or something like that. So yeah, I always try to keep it as cheap as I can. All right, got out of that inning with no runs scored. And actually 2,200 is what it came out to be. So actually I think that's like 2,100 and some. What up, Nose? Welcome back. Appreciate the likes. Here you go. Yeah, because actually if you look up wax stats, I think it's going for about 2,400 a box now. Actually, it's dropped this week now. No. Yeah, see, look, 22.49. Somebody had it for 39.99, 2,100. So no, I'm right. I'm below. I'm below. Me and you, James. You're gonna see me feed my fat face. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Did I? Oh, I 100% know that I can get away without eating, but I'm still going to because I enjoy it. Who's leading us off? Ellie? No. Connor Joe. I forgot we picked him up. Screenshotting it. She's messy with that tzatziki sauce on it. Ah. Hmm. I know. Everybody can tell that. Eating and drinking, the two things that make me gain weight. Actually, the drinking makes me gain more. Ooh, base hit. It's ashamed. What's ashamed? What? Godfather, welcome in. I don't know what you're saying. How's Godfather today? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. We are doing a little. Okay. Here you go. OJ, welcome in. How are you? I still put these fries up against just about anybody's greatest fries around. What up, North Packers? How are you today, sir? Welcome in. Doing a little baseball today. A little flawless baseball today. Okay, here you go. I don't know what you're trying to say. Text it to me. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he hit it harder than that at the warning track. It went away before I got to read it though. So it's a shame you don't eat the. Yeah, you might be right. Nobody, welcome in. How are you? I see why you couldn't say it on there now. What the hell did I do with the ketchup? There it is. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, they're in Pittsburgh, not Cincinnati. Never mind. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no, the game went off for a minute there. Here in about 2 minutes, we're gonna do 2.5 minutes. We're gonna do a restart, James, and see if we can get some people. And if not, then we'll try again tomorrow. He was swinging for the fences on that one. I do, not all night, but be here for a little while. Be here for a little while. Oh, I need to call my mom when I do my break in about a minute. I gotta find out what time I gotta get her to the airport tomorrow. Whew, that would be bad if I forget about her. I think 11 is what time we gotta leave. No, I'm just gonna go off, call my mom, and jump back on. Space Cowboy, welcome in. How are you, sir? Uh oh, double play. Strike him out, throw him out. Puzzle piece. Strike him out, throw him out. I know, right? Interrupting my meal. You're right. I don't. I mean, I don't need this particular meal. It's not real healthy, but it's dang good. Who would have thought a Greek restaurant would make one of the best burgers? Not me. Not me. All right. It's been an hour 31, so let's do the restart. I'll call my mom and jump right back on. Be right back. Give me 10 minutes. So what time is it? 8:04. I'll be back on by 8:15. YouTube, we're gonna pause you for a minute, or not pause you, but I'm gonna put you in the starting soon and mute you.
Yeah, hello.
What's happening?
I was just watching the Reds game.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You must be bored.
I'm live, so I just figured I'd throw it on one live.
Yeah.
But, hey, what time do you have to be at the airport tomorrow? 2:30? I mean, you have to be your flight's at 2:30?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did we decide on?
Well, we said 10, but I was thinking, isn't that a little early?
Probably.
Yeah. So what?
So here's what I'm going to ask you to do. So I got a rental car right now, but I got to take it back tomorrow.
Yeah.
So what I'll probably have you do is just meet me. It's at the one by the Dayton Mall, the Enterprise by the Dayton Mall.
Okay.
Do you know where I'm talking about or no?
No.
All right.
Is it on the main? Is it on that main drag by
It's down 7. What is that? 7.
20?
7. No, not 725. It's off 725. So when you come off 75 and you go to the stoplight where I'm trying to think of what's there.
There's a gas station on the left.
Yes, over on the like caddy corner, like
Yeah.
it's BP and so on. You turn right there, and then it's down by Menards, I'm
That's what I
sorry,
was just gonna say.
it's not that far. It's where
Hobby Lobby.
it's not that far. But it's on that road.
Okay. On the right or the left?
On the left.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think. Is it actually you want to turn where McDonald's is?
Okay.
And then when you go past McDonald's, there's a little road there, and you turn into that, and that'll take you into Enterprise's back lot there, and you come in around the front.
Okay.
So
What time are you gonna get there?
Well, that's what I was finding out. I got the car till 1:30, because I wasn't sure how I was going to do everything. But
yeah.
Let's see. What your flight leaves at 2:35 or something like that? Is that right?
Right.
So that's usually 30 to 40 minutes boarding before that. Do you get to get on early because you're old or no?
No.
Sorry.
I get on early because I have a Allegiant card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 40 minutes before, so that would be 150 or so, 150 to 2.
Yeah.
2 hours would be 1150, and you're in where, Cincy?
Yes.
So I would say we could leave like at 10:45, or be on the road at 10:45 and be good. Just in case there's any traffic. Shouldn't be on a Wednesday at that time, but with all the construction and everything, you never know.
Right. And it's supposed to rain.
Is it?
Yep.
Awesome. So, if you want to plan on, like I said, just plan on meeting me at Enterprise at 10:30. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay, that works. I just wanted to verify everything and make sure I was right about it. So, but then, like I said, oh, that actually works out good because she can come get me at Enterprise, and then we'll just head on. And then like I said, I'll take your car back over on Friday probably.
Okay.
I'll just have Amy leave work, and then or actually, we'll probably do it Thursday night. So.
Well, now the other thing I've been thinking about.
Yeah.
What about my keys?
What about them?
Well, you're gonna have my car
for
a little bit, and then I gotta get back.
Get back where?
I gotta get my car back home.
No, I'm gonna take it to your house.
I need to have the keys to get into the house.
Well, yeah.
Well.
You want me to put them in the mailbox, or you want me to put them somewhere like in the garage?
No, mailbox will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was thinking that all day yesterday, and I'm going, huh.
Or if you want to be safer, I can just take your house key off and put it in the mailbox so you just have a single key and not your whole set. And put your keys in the house for the car.
Well,
Whichever one you want me to do.
well, I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll think about it.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. I just wanted, like I said, I wanted to make sure I got you down there in time, so I just wanted to verify what we talked about, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty?
All righty.
Alright, love it.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Come on, Ellie. Get something started here. That means you need to probably stop for a little while. Oh, shit, he's done. And he broke his bat. Jesus. Thank you, sir. T-Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Nice job. No sound. No, we're good. What up, North Packers? How we doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. We just did a quick restart. We're back. Okay. Carl's Jumping Spiders. Welcome in. How we doing? Captain, welcome back, sir. How we doing? Chris Clune, welcome in. How we doing? Big Joe's Barbecue, welcome in. K-Town, welcome in. Guys, we got a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby that we are doing a rando serial number break on. So basically, we will fill up all 25 spots. Once those are filled, we will rando 7 times. And then that's the number you will get for the break. Bo Hunter, welcome in. Jared, welcome in. Alberto, welcome. What do you mean? I've been here for at least, what time is it? 30 minutes. John M, welcome in. Shay J, welcome in. R Canfield, welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Jason, welcome in. We are doing a little 2024 Flawless Baseball Baseball Hobby Rando serial number. Thanks for the shares, James. Right? It's pretty close. Actually, L. George Day Town, welcome in. How we doing? What up, Weiser? How we doing, sir? A little Flawless Baseball today. Brandon Sports Cards, welcome in. How we doing? Anthony, welcome in. Good Lord. you just walk the bases loaded. I was actually grabbing some cards for the PC. Nothing that anybody would like, but Clutch, welcome in. How are you? Anthony, welcome in. If you got any questions, let me know. Little Jonah Williams auto out of 23. Mark Walton patch auto. I just like the patch. Little Corey Dillon. Jermaine Burton red. Chris Jenkins Prism silver. Ryan Whalen orange. And a Carlos Dunlap orange. Team Money. It is 100%. Team Money, how we doing? Guys, we are doing a 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby rando serial number break, so that way everybody's got a chance at every player. So basically what happens is once we fill these 25s, I know, right? That's why I said nobody else will know who they are except for me. Nobody else knows who they are except for me. You know who Jermaine Burton is. He was one of our draft picks last year. Billy, welcome in. How we doing? And you know who Corey Dillon is. Don't act like you don't. If you don't, then you don't know football. FTP Cards, welcome in. How are you? Did he just hit him? 2K Hoops, what up? How we doing? Welcome in. But if anybody is interested in grabbing any spots in the break, Christopher, welcome in, sir. How are you? I did throw up a football break as well. You see it right here on the side. Resurgence Optic. 2 boxes. That is up and live on the website as well. I went ahead and threw it up. See what one fills first. Instead of sitting here, let's see if we can't get something filled anyways. I think I closed TikTok. I did because I got the baseball game on. Where am I? There's a lot of people on now. No, I've got that off to the side. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about the Flawless. But if you do want to grab a spot in any of the breaks, click right up here at the top left. Hit that logo right there. It takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will hit these links right here. The top link will take you to our live breaks tab on our website. And then you hit choose options. And then on this one, you just pick a number from 1 through 25. But we got spots 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25 left available. Luke, welcome in. How are you? And then if you do want to grab the football, you hit choose options there. Hit that, and then right there, every team is available except for the Eagles. Vegas Jeff, welcome in. How are you today? What are you ugging about? What are you ugging? Hey, don't do it, James. Just relax. What up, Terrio? How are you, sir? Just jumped back on. We did a quick reset so I could make a phone call, and then now we're back at it. We got 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby. We are doing a rando serial number. And here's what I'm going to do on that. I'm going to do something just because I feel like trying to get this filled. I'm going to knock. It's not much. It's about all I can do. If I shouldn't do that, I just got rid of the 5% for Shopify fees, but oh well. I want to get it filled. I know it's not much, but it's something. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. It gets rid of my 5% extra, but that covers fees on Shopify. But hey, we got to do what we got to do. Patriotic Angler, welcome in. How are you? There you go. 84 spot now. Did I change them all? I think so. 84 per now. See how bad they're getting beat now. He must have either gotten out of it or they took him out. He got out of it. Dang. I wish there was a place where you could hit go live. They got out of it, and then we must have went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. What up, Boston Texan? The Ball Card Show. Weiser, welcome in. How are we all today? We're doing a little flawless baseball hobby. Is what we got rolling. We are doing a rando serial number break. So once we get all 25 spots taken, we will go and rando 7 times, and those numbers will be your left side of the card number. Oh no, we did take a picture out. Ruben, welcome in. How are you? And that will be your number for the break. So, i.e., if you get the number 14, you will get, if the card is 14 out of 25, you will get that card. That way it gives everybody the opportunity to hit a big name like a Paul Skeens, or instead of getting a rando team that has nobody that's worth the money. So, it gives everybody a fair opportunity at getting a big card of Skeens or James Wood or Dylan Cruz or, you know, Aaron Judge is in this, I believe, correct? Yeah, Aaron Judge is in this product. King Griffey Jr. All that good stuff. Well, it's still 1-0 right now. Bases are, that can't be right. Maybe it is. It's, well, we only gave up 1 run in that inning. That's good considering what we had going on in that one. What's Atlanta doing? They losing too? Ooh. Cashman, welcome in. How are you? 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby. We got a rando serial number rolling. 84 per spot. Figured. At least ours is just 1-0. I don't know what inning we're in. Bottom of the 8th. So we got one more. We got 3 more outs to try to tie it up. Storm Along, welcome in. Ben, welcome in. They're just as bad as the Reds. But if baseball does not interest you guys, we do have a football break up in the website as well. We got a 2024 Optic Football Hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby. Resurgence has 3 autos, 2 regular autos, and an RPA guaranteed. And then Optic, we're searching for hopefully a second downtown. We did hit a duo downtown. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. We hit a duo downtown of J.J. McCarthy and Jay Jetta. But a lot of us have seen multiple downtowns in a case when you get a duo, regular duo. Could hit a Sunday Kings. Bo can't rap. Welcome in. How are you? I think they're both equally as bad, quite honestly. User, welcome in. How are you? I want to rip this Flawless bad. 2 down. Austin, welcome in. How are you? back and got him. Mike, welcome in. Bob Hover, welcome in. How are you? We've got a 24 Flawless Baseball hobby, guys. We are doing a rando serial number break on that. El Gato, welcome in. What up, Jazzy? Josh, welcome in. Jazzy, just so you know, I went ahead and did it. I got an Optic and Resurgence break up on the website, so you are down for the Eagles, of course. I'm not talking about it too much just because I want to get the Flawless done, but it's there. So we'll see. I can't leave these 2 boxes just in case there's something in them, but I want to put something else with it. But it's made most of the teams pretty cheap. The most expensive team is the Patriots at 92. I think the Nino, welcome in. I think the Commanders are 86. So are the Bears. And then the Broncos are 82. And then everything else is pretty low. I think after that, the highest team is 50-something. What up, Adam? How are you, sir? Happy Tuesday. User, welcome in. Tired? I got you. What up, Timmy? How we doing, sir? Welcome back, James. Wherever you have may roamed. Yeah, did you work late, early? However you want to, whichever way you want to call it. Walked him. I got back from Knoxville today. Came here and jumped on and I take the rental car back to my truck's in the shop. So waiting to find out what's wrong with it. What up, Spitler? How we doing, sir? Preston, welcome in. We got the 24 Flawless Baseball hobby that we are doing a rando serial number break on, which means basically once all the 25 spots are filled, we will rando that 7 times. Once that's done, that will be your serial number for the break. Whichever you put your name on. Oh, error. So now the base is loaded or just, oh, they just score a run? No. Ellie with the error. What up, Chef? Hola. So I did it, Chef. It's up on the website if you got any interest in the Optic Resurgence. Mike Meyer, welcome in. How we doing? I went ahead and threw it up. We back? Yeah, I took a little break for a second. I had to make a phone call. I had to call my mom, find out what time I had to take her to the airport. I couldn't remember. Ouch. I got to take her to the airport tomorrow. She's headed to Florida for the weekend. Ooh-wee. It's both. It's both. But only thing you can get the big quarterbacks autos out of their license. I would normally not do it, but it sells just as much as the Panini stuff does. It sells just as well. I think we all know that if you hit the right player. Let me put it that way. Holken, welcome in. I think that justifies putting the bigger teams, the bigger quarterback teams up in the higher price range that way. As do I, but I don't despise it as much when it's tops because it's selling. But if it's like Leaf, yeah, I'm on the same page. What up, Derek? How are you, sir? Beach Bum, welcome. We are doing a 24 Flawless Baseball hobby. we are doing a rando serial number. So basically, once all these 25 spots get taken that are here, we will rando 7 times, and then whatever number you pick that coincides with your name that gets randoed, then that's what the serial number you will get throughout the whole break. So if you get spot 14 and a 14 of 25 card comes out, you get that card. But we also have a football breakup as well. We do have a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgence football hobby. But let me ask this. If there was a Josh Allen auto in the unlicensed stuff, or a Keon didn't sign in Panini and they signed in Resurgence or in Topps, would you have a different outlook? And I'm just asking because our teams, and we're lucky enough, our teams don't, because I hate unlicensed stuff because of the fact that the Bengals look like a college team now. But if Keon didn't sign in Top or Panini and he signed in Topps only, would you want it? And I'm just asking out of curiosity. I don't know because everybody's different. Because like I said, I truly not a fan of the unlicensed because the Bengals look like a dang college team. They don't look like the Bengals because they can't put their stripes on their helmet. What up, Tyler? No? Okay. I was just curious because, like I said, I would probably chase more the Bengals in unlicensed if it wasn't for that. And if, like, Joey B signed on with Topps, I would still chase the Bengals if he signed for him. You know what I mean? But I would hate it. Made him overpriced in Panini. I mean, I try not to price him too high because of that, but you have to take that money. Well, yeah. Did he get hurt? Or was that in the middle of the year he got hurt and missed a few games? But you still have the opportunity. Like week 9, okay. That's what I thought because I couldn't use him in my fantasy league for a while. But with Panini, you at least have that opportunity to still hit something of Josh Allen, a low number Josh Allen or a case hit of Josh Allen, that kind of stuff. And that's what, as far as being in a break, you have to put money somewhere, which you know. I know you know that, but you have to put it somewhere, and you can't put it to the Browns. Yeah. You can't put it to the Browns. You can't put it to the Seahawks. You can't put it on the, certain teams because you just can't sell them for much or you're never going to sell them. That's the bad part about it. Willie, welcome back. Balls deep, welcome in. That's just funny. Mindless, welcome in. How are you, sir? We are doing a little 2024 Flawless baseball hobby. Because I think I've got him in this break for $32. I mean, it's $16 a box. Jakey Poo, welcome in. How are you? That's not, I don't think that's terrible, right? If there were $16 in an Optic box. And even the Bears for one box would be 43, same as the Commanders. I try to keep it low as I can. They may go down this year though, right? Who'd they draft this year? Anybody? Dito, welcome in. Me, welcome in. Who's your guys' number 1 this year? I don't even remember. Dude, I'm telling you, I think I'm losing my mind. My memory's shot. Can only go as low as what you get them for. Trip, welcome in. Maxwell Harrison. Oh, he's the cool kid. I like him. He's the corner, right? He's got a really good attitude. He's funny. All right, we got a base runner on, bottom of the or top of the ninth, one out or nobody out. Yes, except for who was it that ignored him, and that made me so mad. Was it Shadir or who was it that ignored him when he walked by him? Made me mad. Yeah, good kid. I like him. I hope he gets burnt when he goes up against. There was one guy that got drafted and ignored him, just walked right by him, and he saw him. He just walked right by him. I was like, that's rude. I just hope he gets burnt by Jamar or T when they play. Yeah, so they'll be cheap this year. Nobody cares about defense. That's the Bengals have nothing exciting anymore either, which is fine with me. I'm fine with it. We need what we need. Binford? Okay. Well, T then. T O'Burney. Freaking double play. Gosh dang it. Bruce Bigelow, welcome in. How are you? I tell you, apparently, Joey B's been. He's tall. He's a tall guy. Yeah. Gino Gus, welcome in. I think he's what, let's look. I forget what T is. 6'5"? Where's my Bengals at? There it is. Taron Johnson. All right, then maybe Jermaine Burton. Because apparently Joey B was talking him up today, which is good. We need him to. .64. I was close. 6'4", 220. And then Burton's probably 6'2". Well, he's 6 foot. 6 foot. But no, I don't know. We'll see. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Ugh, ball game. Reds lose. What up, Jazzy? Jazzy, I don't know if you heard or not, but I did put that break up. Resurgence, Optic. So I already got the Eagles off for you. But it is up online. It is live. Reds lose, of course. I can't say nothing. They won 5 in a row before that. They won 5 in a row before that. I did drop the pricing down by $4. I went back and did some calculating. Figured I can at least do a little bit, but not much, because I'm trying to keep that one as cheap as possible too, because of the price of the box. But I basically took off the 5% that I take for Shopify and said screw it. Derek, welcome back, sir. How are you? Did you get your card yet, Derek? Did you get that downtown yet? Oh, he just left. Dang it. Do. What did you bid? Mayberry Kicks, welcome in. How are you? What are you trying to type? It keeps going away. I keep trying to see. That's crazy. Four. They don't like Cody Ford. Who doesn't? Did the Bengals remove Ford from the roster? No, they re-signed him. Actually, they signed him to another one-year deal, I believe. Why? What did he do now? Unless something happened here lately that I didn't. Here's the thing. I thought so. I thought the same thing, Chef. But last year he proved me wrong. He moved to 3 different positions and actually did better than the people that were starting before him. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Puff Daddy Shrimp, welcome in. So I don't know if he just improved. He did. He did. But you know how many football players have done that? I would say 80%. I would say 80%. I used to hang with some, and that's valid. That's I would disagree if I could, but I cannot do that. You're 100% factual. Our line has been terrible for the last I don't know how many years. Bull City BTs, welcome in. How are you? User, welcome in. I would say not that long since Whitworth left. When Whitworth left, our lines went to our offensive line went to crap. Because even when Whit was there, Zeitler, we had a decent line for Carson for a few years, for Andy for a couple, but not much after that. But yeah, and then we had Big Willie. Big Willie and that line was decent for years with Carson as well. So we had a few because we had Rich Bram at center, we had Big Willie at tackle, we had I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. But the best line we ever had was yes, Max Montoya, Anthony Munoz back in them days for sure, 100%. Yeah, it's been a look. I can say this: Joey B has never had an offensive line. For any of the years he's been in the league, he's never had an offensive line. That is factual. Can I just share this? Any quarterback would be better in Dallas, James. You always say that Joey B's a terrible quarterback. Why would you want him in Dallas? Because you're used to that, or? Asking. I'm just curious. Just curious. Welcome back, Cadden. You have a trash QB in Dak. Your backup's probably better. Milton will probably be better once he gets in week 6. Who, me? No, I was just, I had to share something real quick to some people. We're trying to find a Airbnb in Miami for the Dolphins-Bengals games in December. So I was shooting over some of the ones I found. Sorry. Ah. Is that rookie? I mean, you can keep telling yourself that, James, but how many playoff games has Dak won? One? Maybe 2? Can't handle pressure. He makes dumb plays like running and sliding when there's no time left on the clock. Yikes. Yikes. But yeah. But we do have 2 breaks up on the website. I did put a football break up too, just to see which one fills first, but I really want to concentrate on the flawless baseball. Well, and that'll probably happen because he gets hurt usually at least once or twice in a season, right? But we do have a Topps Resurgence and an Optic Football Hobby up on the board as well now. So if you want to grab them, have at it. But let's get some of this flawless off the board. Let's get some spots taken. I know 2 would be much better. 2 would be much better. Just saying. Brad Broyles, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 flawless baseball hobby that we are, appreciate the shares, Captain, that we are rolling with on a rando serial number break. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. Don't disagree with you. What do we think on the Saints? From what I'm gathering, it's going to be the rookie QB that they drafted out of Louisville. Ty, welcome in. How are you? That's going to be their starter. So does that make the Saints prices go up in the 2025 stuff or not? I saw that today where they pretty much are banking on him being the starter, sounds like. What's his name? Shaw? I thought Rattler might be the one to get the start. Gianni, welcome in. How are you? Louisville did have a quarterback, unlike North Carolina. Mitch Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky. I think he's older though, too, isn't he? I think he was older. Let's throw a video out there and see if that helps. Throw a clip out there. I know. But there's another one that hasn't proven himself yet. Just saying. Drake May ain't done nothing yet. All right, guys, we are live right now with 24 Flawless Baseball doing a rando serial number break. So you will pick a number 1 through 25. We will rando those off. Once that's done, that's the number you get for the break. So if it's you get spot 14, you get hit a card out 14 out of 25. 14 gets that card. So come in and grab some spots, and we will rip this. And then also we got a 2-box of 24 Optic Football Hobby. A 2-box break with 1 box of 24 Football Optic Hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby. So come in, grab some teams, let's rip some cards. Click on that little pink button there that's flashing that says we're live, and come see us here at Ohio Card Exchange. Yay! It's just because he's a young quarterback, of course. You got to. Did I hit her up already? Yep, already got her. Welcome back, Captain. Ah, I don't know if that's true or not. I would think that they did. They were wrong, but I think that they might have. Quentin Perry, welcome in. How we doing? Caden, welcome in. How are you? KJ, what up? How we doing? Doing a little baseball flawless football break. Football break. Baseball break. Jeez, oh, Pete, I can't talk. Let's see. Who else? Did I already share it to him? Nope. Oh, I know who. The Deep North, welcome in. What up, B-Craft? Welcome back, sir. I did throw up a little football break too there, B-Craft, if you're interested. It's a 24 Optic and a 24 Resurgence that I threw up as well. Decently cheap teams. Oh, nice, B-Craft. What up, Triple B? How are you? Who would you hit that with, B-Craft? How's Triple B doing tonight? I'm doing wonderful. Bullish Rips, never been in theirs. Never been in theirs, but congratulations. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. I haven't even been in a Clearly one yet this year. Okay. Totally different than me then, right? Terrible guy. Terrible. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me switch over yet. Okay. I know, right? Mike G, welcome in, sir. How are you? But we are doing a 24 flawless baseball hobby rando serial number. What up, Knowles? Rando serial number. So basically, once we get off 25 spots, we will rando the spots. That's what card. What up, Bubba? But I did, just to see which one we get up first. What's up? I did put up a Optic and Resurgence football hobby break as well. We are just chilling, trying to fill some breaks. I just put that one up just because, I want to rip something. So if we can get something filled, we will. Whoa. There it is, James. There it is. Knocking stuff over. Teams are, like I said, the most expensive team is the Patriots at 92 because you can hit Tommy B autos out of Resurgence. And Drake May, of course. Drake May and Tommy B on the Patriots. I just want to make sure I'm not lying to you guys. Yeah, he does have a, Tom Brady does have one. Steve and the boys, what's up? How we doing? Why can I not get over to mine? There we go. Okay. Whew, that was rough. Katie Kirk, welcome in. How are you? We do have a 24 flawless flawless baseball hobby box. Appreciate the lives, Katie. That we are rolling with a rando serial number, so that way everybody has a chance to hit the big guys like the Paul Skeens, the James Woods, the Dylan Cruz, and whoever else, Aaron Judge. That way you don't just get one team. You got a chance at any player as long as you hit the right serial number. So basically we fill these 25 spots up, rando it 7 times. Once it's randoed, that's the number that you will get that's affiliated with your name. And then if it's a 14 out of 25 card, the 14 spot gets it. If it's a 1 of 1, the 1 spot gets it. William Gregory, welcome in. How are you? I'm going to push for the flawless first, James. I want to see the flawless just as much as you do. Darik, welcome in. World War III, welcome in. But I think I got the Commanders at what? $86, same as the Bears, and then the Broncos are 82. And the Patriots are 92. After that, I think the next highest team is what? 58. And that's the Cardinals. And then they keep going down from there. Keep going down from there. So I don't think out of this case of resurgence that I know of, I don't know of anything big that's gotten hit. I can't even remember what you hit, James. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Water's gotten. We're back. Nothing. What, James? I don't know what I said before I left. So. Oh, you hit nothing out of the resurgence. You hit. What was the 3 autos? Christopher, welcome back. How are you? Oh yeah, you hit a lad. What's wrong with lad? Lad's good. Did you hit a Pearsall as well, or no? No, that was the box of the signatures class that we did, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Chop Robinson redemption. I forgot about that. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. What up, Anderson? How are you, sir? What up, Steen? How are you, sir? Welcome. Mike MacArthur. Oh, sorry, James. We got excited about that redemption, too. I remember it now. The Governed and Tired, welcome in. Again, we have a 24 flawless baseball hobby up that we are doing a rando serial number. That's big chat, right? Chat. Is that PSA 10? How much time's left on that? I might have to keep an eye on this one. Bryce, welcome in. How are you? Pack, what up, Pack? How are you, sir? Correct, Pack, and it's a rando serial number. So basically, we fill these 25 spots, rando that off, and what number you get beside your name is the one that you go with. So if you get spot 1 and we hit a 101, it goes to you. If you hit 14 and we get a 14 out of 25, it goes to you. And I will, of course, do deals on 10. That's the bad part. But I figured this is the best way. Everybody gets a chance at a Paul Skeens or James Woods, Dylan Cruz, the big names that are out there. Everybody gets a chance at it with that number. Instead of paying $75 for a random team and you get the Marlins. That has nothing. You know what I mean? But there is only 10 cards. So there's 2 encased cards and then the middle. Unlike football where there's 3 and then the middle. So they do the basketball format where there's only 2 encased and then the middle. So there's 8 cards in it and 2 on the outside. But if you want multiple spots, we'll work deals on that, of course. We'll work some deals on multiple spots. But we do have a football breakup too, Pack. We do have an optic and a resurgence up on the website as well. I think your boys are only $86 or something like that. 82 even. Cheaper than I said. $82. The 1982 Tampa Buccaneers were Rylan, welcome in. How are you? Were Mike G, what up? Casey, welcome in. Oh. I'm like, what? In the Flawless, Skeens, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I mean, you always have and Aaron Judge is in this. Amador is a big rookie for the Dylan Cruz. I mean, I don't know if he's even playing for him right now. I honestly don't know the answer to that. You got Jackson Churio still in this. Brooks Lee for the Twins. But Aaron Judge signs 3 times. A-Rod. Ben Rice is a big young one for the Yankees. George Lombard Jr. Jacob Wilson for the A's. He was on fire there for a bit. Don't know if he still is, but he was. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants is a big one. Buster Posey signs a ton in this. King Griffey Jr. Ichiro. I'm just looking through all the different Junior Caminero for the Rays. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Nolan Ryan. Arjun Nimala and Laperfido for the Blue Jays. Oh, and Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. So they got 3 good ones. Ellie's not in it, though, for some reason. I don't know if he switched to where he's only signing with Topps. Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks. And then you got a bunch of the old school guys. Oh, Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore is in this. Signs with this as well. Kobe Mayo. Kirsten Herstad. Jordan Westberg. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. So there's a bunch of chasers for sure. Bunch of chasers for sure, and it's flawless. Okay, so lots of big hits. Yes, 100%. It's flawless. It's so I mean, and there's nothing numbered less than 25, right? That's what I'm saying. And it's nothing numbered less than 25, and very little base. You got like one base card, maybe two at the beginning, maybe, and then the other cards are going to be either patches or autos. And you got the two encased on the sides and then the inner. But it is only 10 cards. It's flawless. It's half the price of football flawless, but it's still expensive because football flawless I think was 4,400 last year, and it's probably going to be even more this year. With all the quarterbacks that are in it, even though you can't hit their autos. So this is no, you get a serial number, Mike G. You don't get a team, you get a serial number. That's why I did it this way. So that way everybody's got a chance at Paul Skeens. Everybody's got a chance at these guys as long as you hit that right serial number. So if it's 14 out of 25 and you have the 14 spot, you would get it. That's why I'm doing it this way. Everybody's got a chance. Yeah, everybody's got a chance at all the players that way. So the numbers don't mean nothing right now, but once we rando them, you'll get that number. Yeah. So if you hit the one spot and you hit a 101 Paul Skeens, you're paid. You're paid by a lot for 84 bucks. What up, Jazzy? Welcome back. I might bid on this. How you guys feel about Bryce? PSA 10 Cosmic, or Red Sparkle. Or Red Disco. I'm sorry, Red Disco. Maybe not. Maybe not. Jumped up a little higher than it was a minute ago. I don't know. How do we feel about Bryce? Greg Wallace, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I mean, here's the honest truth. If you buy him up and you don't care for him, all he's got to do is have a couple good games at some point, and you can sell him again. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. CMC. He did. I agree with you. And I was at the Bengals Panthers game, and or wait, that might have been when he got. I think no, Andy Dalton started that game I was at. Never mind. Andy Dalton started, and then he came in late in the game. So I retract that. I retract that statement I was getting ready to make. Big Jaws, welcome in. How are you? What up, Schuler? How are we doing today, sir? Welcome in. Goot, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Guys, we got a 2024 Flawless Baseball Hobby that we are doing a rando serial number on. So everybody gets a shot at every player as long as you get the right serial number. So if the card is numbered to 14 out of 25, the 14 spot gets it. But just remember that these numbers right here don't mean anything yet until we rando them off. You're just picking your lucky numbers or whatever to find out which spot you truly get. So the 22 spot could get the number 1 overall spot, which would be if any 101 hits, you get it. That is what we are rolling with, but we do also have a football breakup if somebody's not interested in baseball. You got football with a 24 Topps Resurgence football hobby and a 24 Optic football hobby. Austin, welcome in. How are you? The Resurgence has 2 autos and an RPA, and then the Optic, of course, has 1 auto. And we did hit a duo downtown of Jay Jetta and J McCarthy, but we're hoping maybe there's a second downtown, a single downtown in there, because we've seen that a lot in some cases. So we shall see. I hate to leave 2 boxes, so we got 1 here and 1 left. That's why I'm putting some other stuff with it just in case, so that way we got a chance at some autos of the rookie QBs. Mike, welcome in. How are you? But that's what we got rolling. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. And like I said, I will work deals on multiple spots on the baseball break. If anybody's interested in a couple spots to try to get a better chance, we shall do that. We shall do that. For sure. But if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask Sue. Welcome in. How are you? Good evening. I guess night. Good night. Good evening. 175 for a red sparkle PSA 10 Bryce Young. With a minute to go. What do we think? I don't know who snuck in. I got 3 people in there, but 5 showing here. I think 175 for PSA 10 red disco. Jason, welcome in. How are you doing? Bryce Young PSA 10. Is it worth it? Is it worth the risk? Mm-hmm. Jason, if you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you are interested in any spots in this break, you just go right up here to the top left corner, hit this logo right here. It takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. Click on those. The very top link will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. We got the 24 Flawless Rando serial number, and then we've got the 24 Optic and 24 Topps Resurgence. Don't forget, as soon as this break gets filled, we do givey for some OCE swag to everybody that gets in the breaks that's gotten in from day 1, from break 1 till break 100. We're giving away some swag, some OCE shirts, whatever else we can figure out. But we are giving some stuff away for break 100 here on Tiki Talk. That's what it went for, 175. I didn't do it. Maybe you'll win the givey, chef. Maybe you will win the givey. I don't know if he's got new hats coming with the new colors or not. I don't know if he does. I need one. I need one with some orange and black on it. But we do have shirts, that for sure, and then maybe some top stuff. Vikings fan, welcome in. How are you? All that hard work for nothing. There's a Jamar Chase rookie Origins out of 99 patch auto for 140. I don't know who to invest in. Who do we invest in, boys and girls? Who's a good investment that we think will go up come season? That's the question. I will be able to turn and flip some cards around real quick. I am holding on to a Josh Allen Vanta SGC 10. I agree with that, Chef. That's probably, but hey, how much does he go up? Because I think he'll be number one now over Rashad, right? I think, right? After the season he had last year. But do running backs? I guess he could. I mean, Saquon sells pretty decent, right? 30%, you think so? Okay. So start buying Bucky, huh? All right. You talked me into it. Talked me into it. What do we think about Ricky Pearsall though? I'm kind of thinking about him too because who do they have now? It's me, Mario. Welcome in. How are we doing? Debo's gone, so I mean he's got to be on the other side with Ayuk, right? I would think. Dude, you should have seen. I was in watching 238 today. Mark, welcome in. How are you? Pulled a super fractor Jerry Rice auto. It was beauty. He's got a really nice auto. I'd never seen his auto really before, but it's nice. Mm-mm. Boys, I don't know what to do here. What we gotta do to get some people in? Is it because it's a Tuesday? Tuesday's always bad. I don't, I haven't been on a Tuesday in a while. What up, Jover? How are we doing, sir? What are you up to, sir? Anything good? We aren't. Boo Easy, welcome in. How we doing? You guys gotta work with me. Sometimes it's hard for me to read names. We got 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby that we are doing a rando serial number break on. So once we get all 25 spots, we will rando them off, and that's the number you will get. So basically, if we take those numbers that you pick over here, we'll take those and rando them off, and then we'll put them back over by your name, and that's the spot you get. So if you pick and you end up getting spot 1, you will get a 1 of 1 if it's pulled. If you get spot 20, if it's 20 out of 25, you will get that card. It gives you a chance at all the big players without worrying about getting a rando team that's terrible. You know what I mean? But anywho, and then we also do have a football breakup if anybody's interested in football, not baseball. We got a 24 optic football hobby and a 24 resurgence football hobby. We got both of them up. Cheaper team. I mean, the cheapest team is, or the most expensive team is $92, and that's the Patriots because they got Tom Brady and Drake May. The Commanders are 82, I think I said. 86. I'm sorry. Broncos are 82. My apologies. I know, right? Like, what up, Knowles? Like I said, I don't know if it's because it's a Tuesday or what the deal is. I don't know. It's a great, great question. It's depressing. I'm ready to rip some cards. Roberto, welcome in. How are you? Skull Crusher, welcome in. I was actually thinking about doing some investing in Spencer Rattler, but I don't know now that I've heard what I've heard. That I think that rookie quarterback's going to start. They're really confident in him. That rookie quarterback from Louisville. Because there's an article out that I read today or yesterday that said that they came out, or the GM came out and said that they weren't interested in Aaron Rodgers at all, and they think that is it Shaw, Shaugh, will be their starting quarterback. What the hell is Pittsburgh going to do if Aaron Rodgers decides not to play? Mason Rudolph? Is it Shuck? Thank you. That's who I meant. It's either going to be Mason Rudolph or Will Howard. Wowee, slow day. Can't read my phone. My eyes are getting crossed. Why did I leave? Yeah, I already did one restart and it didn't seem to work real good. I don't know. Will the second one work or no? Excuse me. John, welcome in. How are you? Nope. Yeah, well, never mind. Maybe we just call it an early night tonight and come back at it tomorrow. But we only got tomorrow and Thursday to fill up something. Fill up both of them, preferably, but. Oh. Man, it's quiet in here. Ain't nobody talking except for me. Ain't nobody in here except for us. Let me share it out to some people. sorry. I was sharing. I'm sharing. Sharing is caring. You're right. You're right, Chef. That's why I can't share it to him. Try anyways. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, no, won't let me share it to him. Because if I get him in here, I emailed him. If I get him in here, we'd be in good shape. I know he'd take some spots. I don't know, boys and girls. What do you think? Try a restart or just call it a night and start over tomorrow? I think we try a quick restart and see what happens. Give it an hour and go. What up, Pork Chop? How we doing today? This dresser turned into quite the fire. It happens. It's a good thing you got a fireman close by. How's Pork Chop today? Jacob, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we are doing a 24 Flawless baseball hobby box. That is a rando serial number, which means we rando these numbers 1 through 25 off. Hold on, I gotta do my puzzle piece. Bang. Puzzle piece done. Once we rando those, you will get the corresponding number that goes to the spot you took. Oh no, that's never good. You got a big fire and no beer? DoorDash. I got 5 12-packs of spotted cow at the house. That doesn't do any good, I know, but that's for the golf trip next weekend. Oh, I got you. Alex, welcome in. How are you? What up, Ultimate? How are you today? How we been? We got 2 breaks up. We got a baseball one with 24 Flawless. And what up, Knowles? Knowles. It is Richard Sherman, and it is a out of 10 auto. Just so you know. It's a gold. It does. The spotted cow is delicious. That was the first time I'd had it when I was up in Wisconsin last time. And on tap's even better. On tap's even better. Ronnie, welcome in. How are you? What time is it? 10 o'clock? All right, let's do a quick restart. See if we can get some people in here. We'll give it about an hour, see where we're at, and then go from there. So That gives me a minute to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We'll do a quick restart and we'll try again. YouTube, I'm going to put you on the starting screen and mute you, and then we'll be right back. Wiped you out pretty good?
Yeah. They're all good.
Oh, that's what he bought?
Yeah. Well, he's
Going to.
yeah, paid some down. I took down payment.
Down
He
payment.
kept the cards.
Payment.
Suck at it? No.
Right.
He'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right. I gotta take stuff out of the system and
Sure.
then he'll come and finish it with me tomorrow. So I like Chase.
No, they're good. Him and his brother both good kids. And like I said, I dealt with his brother trading them.
Yeah, he's a little wild.
Huh?
He's a little wild.
Yeah. But he's young.
Yeah.
He'd give me a number and then he'd be like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. He's like, well, how about this? I'm like, man, you just went lower.
I said there's the first number. Why would I go lower?
He's like, did I? I was like, yes.
Don't act dumb with me.
And then on that one, I forget what card was it he wanted real bad. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was Calvin Ridley, rated rookie auto. And he offered me a price on it. I was like, no, I can't do that. He's like, but it's my birthday. I was like, I don't give a fuck.
Happy birthday.
I was like, happy birthday, but I still ain't gonna see for that price.
Right.
I was like, but I'll do this. He's like, nah. I'm like, okay.
Like the old, what was that old TV show? Kids will say the darndest thing.
Right.
Kid today, we're making a deal with him, and he's like, okay, how about that Drake, man? 15. How about you just throw that in? How about for what?
No.
It's only like selling for 5. I'm like, get out of here. I mean, it's right, but I'm still not doing it.
Right. You ain't wrong, but no.
But no, I'm not throwing it
I
in.
want to get somebody in here that don't know that.
Right? I gotta stay alive somehow.
Right.
Can't sell to you jokers all the time. I'm not gonna pay our bills and us at that rate.
Right.
It's funny. Well, I turned the air up a little bit, so if you want to leave the door open or
Oh,
get
okay.
the little flow going.
Yeah. I'm gonna try for a little bit longer, but I told him I was gonna do another restart and then come back on, see how we go in the next hour and see if anything moves. But slow tonight on TikTok. But it's Tuesday night. I get it.
Yeah.
Going into a holiday weekend, everybody's getting their plans ready, and some may have already left for the lake. Who knows?
Who knows? No, not yet. Too much rain.
Yeah, right.
You know we're driving this crappy
Supposed to
thing.
rain all day tomorrow. Thank
Oh.
goodness. Long, but it's supposed to be cool this pit stop on the way home from Tennessee today.
Yeah.
Man, took a detour over the west to
Oh.
Buffalo Trace.
Uh-oh.
Well, the bottle today, because I was getting ready to get close to 64, and I was like, how far is it off the highway? I was like, it's only 22 minutes out on the way. Let's see what the special is today, because there's like 5 bottles, but they only do once a day.
Okay.
And when you buy one, you have to wait 3 months before you can buy another bottle.
Dang.
No sound detect. No, we're good. We're good. Luca, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. Lumpy, welcome in. How we doing, Mike? How we been? Will, welcome in. Ryder, welcome in. Hypnotic Rips, welcome in. How are you today? Just jumping back on. We took a quick reset break. Cody, welcome in. B. Dooley, welcome in. How we doing? Jenkins, welcome in. Do, 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 do. Wicked Eyes, welcome in. Acton Jack, welcome in. Ian Jays, welcome in. Butterscotch, welcome in. Deal Doty, don't be that guy, welcome in. What up, Bengals Nation? C, welcome in. Who day? Randy, welcome in. Mobile Home Matt, welcome. How are you? Lisa, welcome in. Just Crushing, welcome in. Just Cruising. Did I say Crushing? If I did, I apologize. I read it wrong. Don't be that guy. Welcome back. Tito, welcome in. MEKO, sorry. Welcome in. Porker, welcome in. How are you? 316, welcome. How are you? Blessed one, welcome in. How are you? Jay, how we doing? Marco, welcome in. How are you? Marcos. Sorry, Marcos. Kalani, welcome in. What up, Stain? How we doing, sir? Just did a quick reset, so we're just jumping back on. See if we can get anything rolling. How are you tonight, sir? I'm assuming you are probably at work. Yeah. Jordan, welcome in. Jason, welcome in. How are you? Jake's Breaks, welcome. We got a 24 Flawless baseball hobby, guys, that we're doing a rando serial number on. So basically, you'll pick a spot on those 1 through 25, and then we will rando it 7 times. Once that's randoed, we will in turn find out what spot you get, and then it goes by the left serial number. So if we pull a card that, and your card's number 12, and it's 12 out of 15, you would get that card. That gives everybody the opportunity to hit the big cards. Cody, welcome in. Or Code Zioko. Nathan, welcome in. It gives everybody a chance to hit all the big cards. So for Paul Skeens, it just doesn't go to Pittsburgh. It goes to whoever's got the serial number. So Beach Bum, welcome back. Gives everybody the opportunity to hit. Not everybody's going to. I understand that. I understand that, but we will take care of you one way or another. Vegas Jeff, welcome in. How are you? H, welcome in. How are you? Ness, the one breaks, welcome in. Renee, welcome in. Wayne's World, welcome in. How are we all doing today? We do also have a football breakup. It is a 24 Optic Football Hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgence Hobby. Topps Resurgence has 2 autos and a rookie relic auto. And then Optic, of course, has 1 auto, and then we're searching for another because we already hit one. We hit it downtown, but we are looking for another one because a lot of times when it's a duo downtown, regular duo downtown, there's a second. Coach Davey, welcome in. Pablo, welcome in. Minnesota, welcome in. How are you? Double or nothing, welcome in. How are you? J1, welcome in. Guys, we are doing a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby. Robin, welcome in. We are doing a rando serial number. Justin, welcome in. Tiffany McKee, welcome in. How are you tonight? Ben, welcome in. Minnesota Vikings fan, welcome in. Yudi, welcome in. FMJ, welcome in. How are you? Justin Huffman, welcome in. How are you? Brendan, welcome in. Guys, we are doing True for Real, welcome in. We're doing a little Flawless Baseball Hobby. We are doing a rando serial number break. 84 spot. Mason, welcome in. How are you? Basically, we will fill up these 25 spots. Once they are filled, we will rando them 7 times. After the 7th time, that number we will put over into the spots the way they are. So if you got spot 1, it ends up being spot 20. That's the spot you will get. User not found, welcome in. And then it's the left serial number. So if we pull a card that you get number 14 on the list, then Goldmine Breaks, welcome in. The 14 out of 25 card would go to you. So everybody's got a chance at the big cards of Paul Skeens, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, all the big names that are out there. Kelly, welcome in. Jason, welcome in. But that's what we got rolling. And if you are interested in grabbing spots, Kelly, welcome. You click right up here at the top left. You hit that logo right there. That'll take you to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. You will click on the very top link, and that takes you straight to our Live Breaks tab on our website. And there is the Panini Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando Serial Number Break. J and B, welcome in. Or if baseball's not your thing, you like football, we got a 24 Optic Football Hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby up there. Only teams off the board are the Bengals and the Eagles. Everything else is available. The Resurgence comes with 3 autos, 1 relic auto, and 2 other autos. And then the Optic, of course, comes with 1 auto. And we're looking for Downtown Sundays or Rookie Kings. What up, Dito? How we doing, sir? Joe, welcome in. Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. But we are hoping for another downtown because we did hit 1, but we've noticed a lot of them come with 2. Omar, welcome in. Moreo, welcome in. If I said that wrong, I apologize. Chunks Cards, welcome in. How are you? Like I said, we do have the 24 Flawless Baseball hobby, and then we also have a 24 Topps Resurgence and a 24 Optic Football hobby breakup as well. So we got both. Mitch G, welcome in. How are you? Eric, welcome in. Poison Alvy, welcome in. How are we doing? None, welcome in. Randy, welcome in. How are you? Putty, welcome in. How are we doing? What up, Triple B? How we doing, sir? Did a quick restart, so we just jumped back on. We got a couple breaks rolling. We got the Flawless Baseball hobby and the Resurgence Football and Optic Football. H. Shep, welcome in. How are you? That's what we got rolling. What do you got going on, Triple B? Anything good? I'll be here today. Well, finish today and then be here tomorrow and Thursday. And then I am off to go camping Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I believe I'll be here Tuesday and then I'll head out Wednesday. No. I might come in Monday. I do, during the day. I actually came straight from Knoxville, Tennessee today. I was down in Knoxville when I woke up this morning. And then drove all the way up here. I made a little pit stop, Triple B, though. Harlow, welcome in. How do you doing? I got a little pit stop on the way back from Tennessee. No, it was actually Weller today, but they had Blanton out too. Blanton's out as well, and I don't know why because I've never seen that. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? So I'm not sure what's going on, but I could grab a bottle of each. Troy, hi, welcome in. How are you? And it didn't even say that you could only buy 1 bottle at a time of Blanton's per person, but it didn't say for 3 months. Weller's did, which is odd. So I don't know if they have whoa, an overabundance of Blantons or what. I'm not gonna say that name. Hunter, welcome in. How we doing? So yeah, that is. I thought that was very interesting, but I wasn't gonna complain. I bought a bottle of each. Beach Boy, welcome in. How are you? What up, Chase? How we doing, sir? So yeah, but I was happy. It was a good pit stop because I was out of both. I just can't buy Weller again for 3 months. The baseball's not doing so well, Chase. I do have a football breakup now too, though, just to see which one feels. I'm not pushing the football that much. Robert, welcome in. Josh P, welcome in. But we do have a 24 Topps Resurgence and a 24 Optic. I just can't leave those two boxes. We got to figure out what's in them. We got to figure out what's in these last two boxes, whether it's something or nothing. I can't be left not knowing. So we throw it in with a little Topps where we can hit some quarterback autos, possibly. Andy, welcome in. Losman Lozano, welcome in. Yasmin, I guess that's what that is. Chris, welcome in. How are you? D Hayes, welcome in. How are you today? Adam, what up, Chef? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. We back. We back. Did you get you a beer? Pretty positive I'm going to have one when I get home. Pretty sure. D, welcome in. How are you? I don't know for how long we're gonna be back because it's not doing good. If anybody gets in the baseball break, we will throw some cards to those that don't. Here's a few that I've got laying around. That one's pretty nice, actually. There's a 101. There's a 101. Coffee, welcome in. How we doing? Leo, welcome in. Chris Duncan, welcome in. Freddie, welcome in. Mr. Dracula, how we doing? I don't know what that name is. Bargov? I don't know. You got any big plans for the holiday weekend there, Chef? No beer bedtime. I know, right? Queen, welcome in. Golf Friday, nice. I'm thinking about going Sunday. There's a golf course close to the campground we're staying at. I need to get in at least one round before we go to our golf. What up, Chris? Oh, that's right. You can't do too much. You can't play too much because you might, that thing might pop out when you're least expected, huh? But yeah, I might play on Sunday. There's a golf course down by where we're camping at, and hopefully we can get in around before our golf trip the following weekend. We're going on a 3-day golf trip with four of us. A place called Bright Leaf down in Kentucky. Our rooms are on the first fairway. Then we get a golf cart the whole time so we can roam around. They got a par 3 course, 9-hole par 3 course that's lit up that you can play at night. So that'll be interesting to see how drunk we are during the day to go play golf at night under the lights. You know, yeah, it will be. The only thing I don't know, I hope it didn't get hit by the tornado that just went through there. I wonder if anybody's checked on that. I think it was, I think the tornado was further down south. Oh, nice. That would be fun. That would be fun. I haven't looked to see what concerts coming to Riverbend or anything like that to see if there's anything I want to see. I know Jelly Roll and Posty's touring. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Marco, welcome in. How are you? But I haven't looked to see if they're playing around here. Ah, makes sense. I seen Nick went to that Jelly Roll and Posty, and he said Eminem came out. I was like, holy crap. That would be amazing. That's one person I'd love to see in concert is Eminem. Mike LeGros, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that would be amazing. Dr. Rats, welcome in. How are you? What up, Mike G? Welcome back, sir. How are you? You too, sir. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. We'll be back tomorrow to see what we can get done for sure. Mindless, welcome. How are you? Guys, we got a 24 Flawless baseball hobby. Daryl, welcome in. That we are doing a rando serial number on. 84 per. And then we have a 24 Topps Resurgent and 24 Optic football hobby that we're doing another break on. It is a PYT. Everything is on the website. And if you want to grab a team, you just click right up here at the top left, hit that logo, it takes you to our bio. Ryan, welcome in. Sean, welcome in. In the bio, you will click these links. The top link right there will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. And then you just hit choose options, and you go right down here. This one, you'll just pick a number. We got 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 13, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22 through 25 available. You just pick one of those, and then we will rando those 7 times. And then once we rando them, your name will get put by one of these numbers, and you will get that spot on the left serial number. So if you get number 12 and it's a 12 out of 25 card, the 12 spot would get it. So that way everybody's got a chance at all the big names. Paul Skeens, James Wood. Lisa, welcome in. How are you? But if you don't like baseball and you're a football person, we got a 24 Optic football hobby and a 24 Topps Resurgent football hobby. I just threw that one up a little bit ago, so pretty much everything is available except for the Bengals and the Eagles. So all the big quarterback teams are there. You got the Bears with Caleb that signs in the Resurgence. You got Bo Nix. You got Jaden. And I think I got, yeah, $86 for the Commanders. I think the most expensive team is 92 or 94 or something like that, and that's the Patriots because of Drake May and Tom Brady possibilities. Tom Brady does sign for the Patriots in this. But he also has, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's got something like a short print for the Buccaneers as well. Yes, he's got a conductors and a sign-off, which is like a short print of as the sign-off is like a short print. It's like 1 out of every 1,045 packs. So it's a very short printed card. Yeah, 1 out of 1,045 packs. And then you got Retro Vision, 1 out of 299, wired out of 348. And who knows, maybe we'll hit a Super Fractor 101. If I can recall, I don't think much has came out of them, but I don't know 100%. Big T, welcome in. How are you? Fido, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Electric Sammy, welcome in. Brian Stan, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. We got a 24 Flawless Baseball hobby. So we are doing a rando serial number break on. Bree, welcome in. Mayberry, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm out of water. We got 2 breaks rolling. We got a 24 Flawless Baseball Rando serial number break going. And then we got a 24 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby and a 24 Optic Football Hobby. What up, Captain? That's what we got rolling. They are both on the website. If you haven't been in before and you want to check it out, you can go right up here to the top left, hit that logo to our bio. In the bio, you will see these links. Very top link will take you to our live breaks tab on our website. There is the rando serial number on the Flawless, and there is the Optic and Resurgence. And you just hit choose options, and you go right here to the teams, and there you go. Only thing off is the Bengals and the Eagles. Got the Commanders for 86, I think. Broncos for 82. The most expensive teams, the Patriots at 96, I think. Because Tom Brady signs too, so. And after that, you go down to like, I think $56 is the most expensive team after that. Or maybe the Vikings might be. No, I don't think so because they don't have stuff. Yeah, 56, I think, maybe 58. So not terrible. I thought somebody was 58. Was somebody 58? Cardinals are 58 because Maserati Marv signs as well. Then after that, everything else is, like I said, a couple 56s, a couple $40 teams, and then 30s and 20s after that. Ryan, welcome in. How are you? That's what we got rolling. 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby rando serial number. So basically, if you don't know how that works, we fill these 25 numbers up here, spots up here. Once those are done, we will rando it 7 times. And then once those are randoed, we will take those numbers and put them beside these spots here here. So like if James ended up with the 4 spot and a 4 of 24 or 4 of 25 card, came out, he would get that. Ryan or Kevin, welcome in. How we doing? Parker, welcome in. That's how that works if anybody didn't know. So it's 84 per rando serial number. There's only 10 cards, so 25 spots. We got 8 spots off the board, I think. 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots off the board. So 17 to go on that. And then like I said, I just put the football break up for more or less tomorrow. See which one fills first and go with it. See which one fills first and we go with it. Preston, welcome in. How are you? If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If anybody wants to deal on a couple with the spots on the baseball break, we will do some deals on that. As always give multi-spots or multi-team discounts if we can. If we can. Like I said, if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for. I'm not going to be on too much longer tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow. Be back on about 5:30 or so. 6 o'clock at the latest. And we'll probably go a little longer tomorrow night. Juan, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome. So yeah, we got 24 Flawless. Connie, welcome in. Jeremy, welcome in. 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby. Keith, welcome in. Rando serial number. And then we have a separate football break with a 24 Optic and a 24 Resurgence Football Hobby. Keith, welcome. How are you? If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And again, if you want to grab teams, you go right up here to the top left, hit that logo, it takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will click these links. The very top link right here will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. We got the Flawless and we got the Optic and Resurgence. And then you just hit choose options and you either grab a spot here, 1 through 25, minus the ones that are taken. Or if you want football, you hit choose options and you grab the teams that you are looking at grabbing. And everything except for the Bengals and Eagles are available because I just put that one up a little bit ago, like 20 minutes ago maybe. So that's what we got rolling tonight. Like I said, I'm not going to stay on too much longer. And then we'll probably jump back on tomorrow and try to finish them off. So. Aaron, welcome in. How are you? Big Sal, welcome in. How are you? How are we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. If you got any questions, let me know. We are doing a 24 Flawless Baseball Hobby Rando serial number break. J Mouse, welcome in. Flash Gordon, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, sir. How are you today? Ooh, yeah. JCS, welcome in. How are you? calling it a night. All right, YouTube. We will be back tomorrow around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Appreciate y'all.